Brank. Got the food. Metal Saga won't budge ya. This is PS2 era. Usually for fast forwards, makes more sense to vote for like the stuff that's not going to be reached before it shows up again on another fast forward. All right. So like, I thought the other team members were getting experience. When I last checked, it seems like their levels had gone up, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. So the game pretty much, like once you set a team, you pretty much they're getting a little bit of XP. Like last time I checked, they were level 2, but they're not level 7. So they're gonna be left behind so far. That's just you don't really want to use these. You kind of have to stick with whatever team you choose at the beginning, and that's it. The Xbox One, well, it's the Maxima version, which has some expanded content. It's Maxima version is available on Switch and the Xbox One. Xbox One version obviously is gonna be better technically, so makes more sense to play that one. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I own the blue version since I have it on the DS. I don't own the red version, so makes more sense to go with the blue version. It's also on Steam, yeah, but I got the physical version on Xbox One for like a good price, so figured might as well pick it up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I probably bought the Xbox One version for less than I paid for than I would have had to pay for the DLC for the PlayStation version, which I also own. So, whatever. Get to use my Xbox Series X for something if it ever wins. Not that. I mean, there's a chance, but I'm not gonna say that there's a chance. There's always a chance. You know, it hurts my soul every time I take off the shrink wrap off the new games. It's like, oh no. OG has vastly different mechanics. I don't think it's different enough to warrant playing both versions. Oh, you mean the for Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. For the Pokemon ones, I'll play the original over the remake first, and then I'll play the remake later. That one's definitely gonna be different enough. But for Final Fantasy, definitely not. All right, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit before my food gets cold.
Should've got out of my way. Keep it together, chumps.
Yeah.
Gonna need more power to do that.
My target's down.
That's what like bookless game has smell to them. Well, they do. It's like smelling a book, like a new book. It's just part of the experience. Especially as a kid, you get a new game at the store. First thing you do is crack it open, start reading the manual on the way home. The kids these days don't have that experience because games don't have manuals, and kids are probably getting their games digitally more so than physically, anyways. So miss out on a lot of that stuff. All the sound manuals are printed on the Yamaha brand printer. Oh yeah, you even even have even know the smell of the of the manual and can coordinate it with the printer brand. It's crazy. Oh yeah, it was the best thing. It was the best part of games. That's why I always scan all my manuals for my games that I play. A lot of those manuals aren't like there's no scans available online. For the PS2 stuff, I mean, those are pretty easy to find, but for stuff like handheld games especially, pick a random DS game and see if you can find a manual online, good luck. Same thing with PSP. I'm scanning all mine, so let's make a negative and create a plate, put it on a roller. That's been so satisfying back then. It's a lost art. Bands of Honor. One less attack, but a lot of defense. She seems to like to go melee for some reason. Hope you got it right. Or else your ass is grass.
You lose, tough guy. Give me a hand!
Some of the things are explosive. There's no warning labels. It's gonna blow up in your face and hurt you.
And stay down.
I had a lot of stuff. All the stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of like ant side stuff, so probably not spiders. Unless there's a boss. But there won't be any Spider-Mans. Spider-Man's rights always with like different companies. You never see them with other Marvel games until like, modern times, I guess.
There's just no stopping me.
Getting bigger and badder.
Bigger and better. Oh yeah. Speed. Probably good to have speed on Juggernaut. He needs speed. Alright, let's finish my food here. Who done?
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Sketchbook. New concept art available in the review library.
Yes.
Fly, fly everywhere.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Sure, whatever.
One more to go. Gotta smash those maggots before they turn to other bugs. The game's like, no. No killing babies, whether they're baby insects or whatever. Hey, Charlie. It is a great game. I should keep the Cersei population down for a few days.
This is almost too much.
One more homing beacon. I should keep them down for a few weeks now. Smash a big thing of eggs. Here, baby insects. You won't let us destroy the maggots. It's like, why not? The game doesn't want you to kill babies, I guess. But you can smash them when they're in egg form. So, I don't know. Going to larvae chambers. Maybe we're gonna kill a lot more in here. Iceman.
Keep getting better. Who's next?
Alright, let's level up everybody. Does the game suggest mental vortex? Is that what to put it in? No. Put it into mutant master. That's probably good. Give him... Where did you give him? The sapping strike. I don't know why it's like replacing this one. I mean, this one's like a range attack. This one's like a melee attack. So the game's like, alright, let me just replace it with this. Seems weird. Oops. Oh, I guess you can't... The triangle one, I guess, is a different thing altogether, so... Game just... You can only have, like, 3 equipable stuff, and this... Maybe these yellow ones are the ones that can go into that triangle? Yeah, that's exactly it. So these green ones can go into the bottom 3, and then yellow ones can go into the top one. It looks like these blue ones, you can only have one equipped and it has to go into the left slot. And these are passives. Ice armor. Does it even use... Doesn't go into melee often. Maybe another point of ice shards instead. This must be Circe eggs, and judging from the large number, they're close to a population explosion. Strangler drones isn't enough. We have to get rid of these Circe eggs. If we don't, these bugs are going to do more damage to Genosha than Apocalypse could.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh yeah!
Yeah! Yeah, the babies he leaves alone. As long as they're unhatched, it's totally fine with baby murder. I thought I can smash these boulders with one hit, but a mushroom? No, that takes like 5 or 6 hits. It was easier than a damn mushroom.
I hope that hurt.
Well, it doesn't want us to destroy those eggs, but wants us to destroy the other eggs. Luckily, none of those are load-bearing.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh yeah!
Oh, these are stronger than the big thing. Humongous stalagmite, no problem. Little tiny stalagmite, hardest thing.
Should have got out of my way.
Yes.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut. Stopping me now. Right. Ain't going that way.
Help. Alright, who needs the help the most here? Probably not Juggernaut. Alright, Eileen. You have a fantastic day. Game suggests the block. And block is, yeah, it's not a passive, so I love how like the game threw a thing in block but doesn't actually equip it, so it's like no. 100% EP damage blocked. Okay, so it's gonna take all my EP in order to block damage. Yeah, no, I'm good. Take that off. Oh yeah, forgot to check the for the most part we seem to have like one mainly melee dude and 3 not so melee dudes. $199. I mean, technically she does seem to go in for attacks a lot, so I don't know. I mean, I could probably change her AI not to do that, but we'll give it to Jean Grey.
You betcha.
Okay.
Whopping 10 HP. It's like 10% boost, not
Sure,
even.
whatever.
Yes.
Right. How do I do it?
Comic book. Comic book. Or comic book cover. Let's just call it comic book covers. Get my hopes up thinking it's an actual, like, readable comic book, but like they would pay the money to include actual comic books in this. Jumbo. That's mindless.
Tough guy.
Extraction point. Weird place for that. It's in the middle of nowhere. Which implies there's gonna be a boss fight soon. Can't pick these up.
Where's my next victory?
Should keep the Cersei population down until we can find a more permanent solution. I don't want to go deeper. It's a weird thing to hide behind that. I'm just surprised if they hit something at the bottom of one of those pits. If you try to fly down there, you can just instantly die of Jean Grey. Just stupid. Can anybody else even... I don't know if I... I was gonna say, does it let me walk over? It'll let
Will
me
do.
fly over, but it won't let me walk over.
Sure, whatever.
Queen. No, that's why they give us that extraction point there. Who's that guy? Some sort of Sandman? Must be the boss we're gonna fight or something. I don't think he's one of the X-Men. I don't remember seeing him or one of the team members.
I just keep getting better. Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
There, now that everybody leveled up, go to the menu. It's annoying that everybody's like leveling up at different rates. Not sure if it's just like certain characters are stronger, so they level up slower, or vice versa. It makes sense that Juggernaut is ahead of the cat pack because it seems like when you do those danger room missions, there the experience you get there is only for you, and if you redo it with anybody else, they don't get the XP. So whoever does it first, it's a bonus XP. Oops. Alright, what's the game suggest? Telekinesis? I mean, is telekinesis even... Is the computer even actively using telekinesis? Probably not. Because really you have to lift up objects to use, and I don't see the AI ever doing that, so... Assuming I can't use that. I don't know if the AI even uses stuff like the buffs. Like I don't know if I've ever seen them use like one of these things actively. Maybe you have to choose that with the AI. AI skill, but that's when you press the L2 button. I mean, I guess I could have this and then hit the L2 button in order to activate these. That might be an option, I guess. Source of percentage HP.
Hey, I need help here.
Yes?
The mutant master. Put into the guns. Assuming this is like Iceman only.
I need more energy for that.
So our master Zealot was correct. He knew that followers of Magneto would attempt to enter Genosha through these caves.
Zealot.
He is the one true leader of Genosha, and he will depose the interloper, Magneto, and claim the throne of this island for his own.
Sounds like a real nice guy. I'm guessing you're his stooges.
We are the minions of Zealot, and we have been ordered to dispatch you.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
You dare challenge Zealot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
And stay down.
These bugs don't know what to do. They're just like spinning around in circles.
Should've got out of my way.
Let's go over here. What's the current goal actually right now? Find the buried Genosha entrance.
How do I do it?
It appears my esteemed colleague Magneto is even more delusional than I thought. Don't you people realize you're following a madman?
Zealot, you join Apocalypse.
Why should it surprise you? I've always been a vocal opponent of Magneto.
You were in the ruling council for Genosha.
I do what I must for the good of Genosha. Magneto has gone too far with his lies and deceit. Apocalypse is here to correct that.
So I'm assuming if I had Magneto in my party here, they would have some unique dialogue. Magneto's not a liar.
What fools! You've fallen under his spell too. Don't you realize he seeks to weaken all mutants, to bend them to his own evil purposes?
No, Magneto established Genosha to protect mutants.
He seeks to make them depend on him, to look at him as some type of messiah. But I know the truth, and I will stop Magneto.
Apocalypse is worse than Magneto.
Granted. Apocalypse is ruthless, but I've been assured once he's acquired what he seeks, he will leave peacefully.
Sure, he will. He'll be left in charge of Genosha.
That was the agreement. So you see, in the end, Genosha will benefit.
Stand aside. We're going through that door.
A pity there's no discussing the matter rationally. I'm afraid I'll have to kill you all.
So Cersei Queen must be looking to create new colonies. Have to stop her before she leaves the nest, or there'll be even more Cersei to deal with.
How do I do it?
Triple hit and throw.
Leave no survivors.
But these guys are still left. I jumped over the barrier there so they couldn't get to us. Except for this trap. Let's keep an eye out for any other surprises that Zelda might have planned for us. Is there anything in this little corner here? No. Nothing. Let's go do that danger room. Yeah, he's very gruff. It's great though. Danger room.
Juggernaut. It's pain time!
That portrait. Beach. Bitch, please.
The training course is activated. Begin.
Some chain of attacks moves can pack an extra strength. Some attack moves can pack an extra strength, but an extra punch maybe. An extra strength isn't really a term people use. For example, attacking 3 times in a row is a simple way to do more damage. Alright.
Generating opponent. Good.
Where's my next victim?
Good job. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Well done. Your course is now complete.
Excellent. Training against characters here in Danger Room will give you valuable experience, just as it does in the field. Finding your missions too difficult, you can return to the Danger Room and take or retake training courses to increase your skills. Got a waistband. Woo! And it really sucks that you can't get this one on each character individually. Like, I'm trying to remember in the first game if that was the case, if you can actually do these with multiple characters. Because the person who does it is going to get all these bonuses, like these stat bonuses and EXP bonuses. And nobody else is going to get that. It's a one-time thing. So there's some Deadpool's ripped in half, yeah. That is true. And you have to regrow his bottom half.
Yeah! Let's stomp him!
You may now begin your course.
Pick up enemies, press square. That's a danger room. Only heroes with a grab skill and throw enemies.
Generating opponent.
Do I have the throw skill? I think Juggernaut would have this.
All objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now
Although,
complete.
we don't even look like
Well
we're even
done.
attempting to grab it. We're just grabbing in the air and the dude just flies. Well, that was easy. I mean, you'll get another Deadpool movie for sure. I don't know if we get another Deadpool Wolverine movie. Wolverine's getting on in years. Eh, still young.
Right.
You had fun, yeah. I mean, isn't he all but retired at this point though? Reynolds 48. It's older than I thought. But Ryan Reynolds was like younger than me for some reason.
Hello.
Wolverine is over 200 years old. Yep. Wolverine's an old man.
There's quite a selection, isn't there?
I mean, this one has to wait till level 20 to be equipped. Like, it doesn't seem like it's got good enough stats to really need level 20. Like, he already has access to ice shards, so plus 1 to ice shards isn't gonna be like game breaking or anything. Okay, this is really annoying. So sometimes when I sell something, it like goes up to another one. Like, I had 3 of these in a row, so I sold the first one, sold the second one, and the third one, and suddenly I'm over here. So if I would have hit X here, I would have sold the one that was equipped on
These
Bishop.
items are some of my finest.
It's kind of annoying. Astonishing Bands of the Hero. I was tempted to grab a grab bag just to see what kind of stuff you actually get. Probably just generic, like, regular gear or something.
Having difficulty coming to a decision.
You can save and try it. Movie Logan just makes 48-year-old Hugh Jackman look like he's in his 60s, early 70s, yeah. Yeah, the adamantium. That's the reason why his healing factor is so slow. Did we pick up another comic? Oh yeah, we did. It's just down at the bottom. I think they put them in, like, order of that you received them. Ultimate X-Men 52. Insect tunnels. The Brood. Nightcrawler. I love how the ending models look nothing like the concept art. It's like the Sentry Droid especially. That's like such a drastic difference between the original and the model. It's like, yeah, no, here's what we wanted. This is what we had to settle for. Yeah, wanted it. save because I want to check, see
Hello. Are you in?
what's in these grab bags. Fists of Speed. Jesus, level 70. Like, I could sell it for more than I bought it for, I guess. So there's that.
There's quite a selection, isn't there?
Am I going to come close to level 70 by the end of this game? Like, I don't know if I should keep that until for when I hit that point, or X gloves. That one's probably not worth keeping. It's probably generic stuff you get for that level. Erasers. Nanofiber, level 40. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of these are... I mean, again, I made more money than I bought the grab bag for. Erasers.
Having difficulty coming to a decision.
126 defense. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're gonna get anything that's lower than like level 40. These grab bags. There's no point in buying them now. Xenox harness. Level 90. 116 defense, plus 35 damage reduction, plus 20 HP per knockout, plus 67%, whatever the hell that
Take
is.
your time.
Mental.
There's no need to hurry.
35 focus. Seems good, but again, level 90. Are we going to come close to that? It's probably going to be like New Game Plus Plus before we hit level 90, probably. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth buying any of these grab bags until way later. Utility. Like level 35 seems to be the lowest level thing that you get out of it. Level 35, level 40 for the generic stuff. Seems like for the most part you're probably making back more money than you're selling. Not for the most part, but like
Having difficulty coming
for some
to a
decent
decision.
stuff. Let's get these belts. These belts are probably the worst money. Defender. It's the last one. That's it. We're out of money. Yeah, so definitely no point in getting grab bags until you're like level 40-ish. Yeah, because nobody else could have survived the fusing of the adamantium. Nobody could survive the operation, or you know, like the amount of poisoning that the adamantium was giving to them, unless it had like a really high healing factor. Alright, let's go back.
Right.
Oops. This way.
still alive, eh? Very surprising. Very surprising indeed.
Should have brought Magneto.
But why continue? Don't you see the truth? Magneto is leading you to your destruction.
No, he's not. He wants to see you. He wants to free Genosha from Apocalypse.
But don't you see? It doesn't need saving. Once control of Genosha is handed over to me, all mutants will live in peace.
Oh, well, in that
And
case,
prosperity.
you're not the rightful leader of Genosha. Magneto is. People will only follow him.
My, you can be rather thick-headed. Well, soon you won't be a bother to me or Apocalypse. Farewell, fools.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Let's move up, team, but keep an eye open for Zealot. Still somewhere in these tunnels. None of the small bugs are like way tougher than the big ones. Big ones you take out in like one hit. The small ones take like 5 or 6 hits to take down for some odd reason.
What is it with you people that you refuse to die?
Here to save Genosha, Zealot. You're not going to stop us.
Don't you understand? I don't want you to save Genosha. I want to be given control of the city. I want to prove that I'm a better leader than Magneto.
You're not a better leader than Magneto. No one would follow you.
Now you've really gone and angered me. I guess it's just like they say. If you want to kill someone right, you have to kill them yourself.
Give me a hand with this one. Ooh, yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Pity you won't follow me.
He got the power.
He's super fast when he does that ability. It's like I can't even... I'm in the middle of a combo while he does it, so I can't react fast enough to get out of his way. Carry more potions now?
Get this pump, would you?
Okay.
Curse you, Magneto!
Looks like Mystique when we get back to the Sanctuary. As much as she enjoys schemes and deception, she probably knows all about Zealot. Huntsman's hammer. I know, right? I swear, I'm gonna be a good leader.
How do I do it?
Just dropped an item down in the hole, I noticed. Hopefully it wasn't a good item. It's probably like a super expensive rare item. That was just gone to the abyss.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Not sure what these data discs are for, but it's annoying because there's like there's a bunch of side quests, but they don't show up on the quest on the objectives log. Like I know we had like 3 out of 4 homing beacons or whatever, but for the objectives thing, there's no mention about picking up homing beacons. You know, when you use the big map, it should give you like more of the map to view, not just the exact same view, but bigger. Yeah, the music is just there. It's more just like background noise more than anything. Want great music, you gotta go with JRPGs. They tend to be a lot more ambient with the Western stuff. I mean, a lot of the dungeon crawlers, like the Dungeon Master games, for example, usually all you have is like sounds of like dripping water and stuff as you explore the caves or whatever. The occasional music sting. This one's just like, hey, let's make it sound creepy. Yeah, it's kind of skittering and stuff like that, and gotta raise the hackles on your neck. On the buried Genosha entrance.
Keep getting better.
Everybody leveled up. Wait, this... Like, all you get is like one extra attack. For like 5 more levels. Like, why? Like, with gloves now? It's new. So the gloves are the same as the bands. It's like spike. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. He really wants me to have block. But no. Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch. It's not that much of a difference, though. This one's barely anything. Like 27 to 47. Precision. Critical Strike is barely an upgrade. But block, I mean, if I don't use the shield, I guess. I mean, it's not like I use the shield that often. But no, let's go with our Thunder Punch. Put into Mutant Master. That's fine. Mutant Master as well. Fine.
Quickly, get out of here. Apocalypse mined the seawall with bombs. If he detonates them, the entire city will flood.
Link, can you teleport this woman to the sanctuary?
You got it. Teleporting now.
Savior, we just heard Apocalypse has placed bombs in the seawall of Genosha.
This is most distressing. Meet with me at the sanctuary, and we can discuss it in greater detail.
New mission briefing available. You just used her portal. Shouldn't we have to wait 5 minutes? I don't know if we got anything new. Six of 9. I think each concept art book we find and gives us 3. So we have 1 comic book to find. We got 1 homing beacon. We got 2 data discs, which makes me feel like kind of maybe I missed the data disc. So everything else is like 3/4, 2/3 of 3/4. We just got the 2nd data disc. I know the first one was like hidden underneath a tree of all places. A weird spot.
Which mission?
Defuse the seawall bombs.
You did well, battling your way through the Circe tunnels and defeating Zealot. But now, a much bigger challenge awaits us.
The X-Men survived the worst you've thrown at us, so it's not like Apocalypse is gonna slow us down.
Hey, Bobby, why don't you just shut your yap?
Put some pants on.
Big and dumb. Ooh, what an unusual combination.
So you must be looking to die, huh?
Yeah, like that's gonna happen at the hands of some bulked-up steroid freak like you.
Do not trouble yourself, comrade. Allow me to deal with this Cossack.
You're certainly welcome to try, comrade. Heck, Snowboy here's even welcome to join in.
Gentlemen, this is not the time or place for your childish outbursts.
But he started it. Look, why do you always...
Robert, be quiet.
Yes, sir.
As I was saying, a much bigger challenge awaits us. Apocalypse has placed several bombs on the lower seawall of Genosha. Should we attempt to retake the city, he would detonate them.
Father, all of Genosha would flood. Thousands would drown.
And that is why we must be cautious. A team is needed to remove the charges before we venture further into Genosha. Let us proceed immediately.
Let's go. Loading, loading, loading. Even more loading. You should have gone inside before I ported back. But be cautious now. If Apocalypse discovers we're here, he'll detonate the explosives and flood Genosha. I mean, I'm pretty sure he already knows we're here. Come on, let's get rid of the bombs on the seawall. Open up! There, does he know we're here now?
Thank heavens you're here. I'm the pilot of this dirigible, and I've loaded it with escaped prisoners from Genosha. The only problem is I can't get it free from the moorings.
Go ahead and finish prepping the ship. We'll clear the moorings for you.
Thanks. One more thing. Once you're done here, there are many more prisoners still in their cells. Could you free them?
Oh, do I have to? So many quests.
I found a target.
There was a dragon there for a second. This game definitely has a big lack of breakable walls. There was one in like the first area, like one room that had breakable walls.
Give me your best shot.
backing up. You're annoying.
Ooh, yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Yeah. Of course, we've been in like caves for like the first half of the game, so hasn't been too many breakable things. A bunch of eggs and some boulders and stuff.
I found a target. Ooh, yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Thank you. That does it. The ship is free to leave. We'll be taking off as soon as I get the engines warmed up. Good luck to you.
You gonna take off without the prisoners, or do I need to get the prisoners before I did that? Oops. There's the wrong button.
I hope that hurt.
Good move by Apocalypse. Magneto's really not gonna like having a statue of him busted up.
The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh, yeah.
I feel even stronger.
When did Juggernaut level up, if you notice? Bull Rush, I need block. You should put like 1 point block so I can eventually unlock this. That's like level 21, so no rush. Whatever. Let's put it in now. Telekinesis? No. Some more psionic combat. Or absorption. What does that give him again? Source percentage of energy damage is HP. Or I can give him more bullet damage. It's probably better. Freeze beam, probably a good idea. More damage. Slightly longer freeze time. Well, it came up on a previous fast forward. It had like 100 and like a little bit over 100 votes previously, so. Was there like a random bush here? Or was there a random bush here? Oh, it was a plant. I didn't notice there was a pot. Oh no. Can't destroy the pot.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable. This target's mine.
I can break the doors, the walls. Best time. Smash everything. So satisfying.
Hardly worth my time.
Energy. Yeah, I probably don't need energy on Juggernaut. Well, I don't know, could be useful. Screw it.
How do I do it?
Well, did not want to die.
Yeah.
You hit this thing. Maybe there was something there that was already. Oh no, that was the tech station that we picked up. Made these walls too tough.
Ain't got the power for that.
Ooh, open that door. Wasn't done smashing it. There. Hey, Baynard. How's it going?
got the power for that.
So satisfying breaking these walls. Maybe there's a secret behind this one. It seems to be hard to hit some of these. That's fun. Next.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah! Where's my next victim?
Jeez, what the hell happened there? Can you pick up this bed? No. It's a strong plant. It does indeed. I don't know how much time I spent smashing walls in the first game. This game's like, alright, you've got more walls you can smash. Yes, please. Just something satisfying about smashing walls. The Juggernaut shouldn't need to, like, use his fist. I mean, he should be able to just put his head down and just, like, run through them. Yep.
Ain't got the power for that.
Missed.
Yeah.
It's been more efficient using these guys. Oh yeah, jeez, so much faster.
Yes.
Right, Jean Grey sucks at smashing walls.
Okay.
You're fired, Jean. Bens do no damage either. Yeah, both these guys suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ain't getting away from me!
It's the blob.
Hey, buddy, how about a hand here?
Blob, what's going on here?
I was trying to escape from prison when this bomb went off. I didn't have much choice. It was either hold this wall together or drown. So here I am. Hey, what are you laughing about?
It's nice to see you finally found good use for your weight problem.
I don't have a weight problem. I'm just big boned.
Some massive bones.
We ain't got time for chatting. You gotta defuse the other bombs before they go off. Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Maybe defuse them.
Okay.
Freeze them.
Will do.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's up here? Huh?
Will do.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
I should patent that.
I kinda thought you'd cut out on me and leave me with those bombs. Thanks for defusing them. Now, could you do something about this wall I'm holding up?
Okay.
Freeze the wall.
Will do.
Got it.
Can any of my guys do anything with the wall?
Sure, whatever. I cut.
Yeah.
I need to bring Cyclops or something.
Sure, whatever.
There, let's go do this.
Thanks for saving me.
We knew this thing up fine as soon as he got out of the way.
The X-Men.
It's a long story.
Well, we ain't gonna have much time to talk right now, 'cause we got company. I found a target. Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
One more attack, but lose the defense. +5 attack. Brutal Blitz. I mean, that barely gives me any sort of increase in the damage. Let's see, what do we, so the next thing we get is level 14. Got Arcane Fist and Citrionic Transfer. All party members convert inflicted electrical and fire into HP for Juggernaut. That sounds kind of eh. Citrax Folly. All physical attacks have a chance to convert 50% of inflicted damage as EP gain. Yeah. Crystal Power Gland Slam that sends out a radial blast of damage. Keep putting points into this, I guess. Alright. Game really wants to give her more telekinesis. Need one more level so I can put more Psychic Spike. So again, I don't even know if she actively uses this. Whatever. Give her some damn telekinesis.
Yes.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah!
Give me your best shot!
Sure, whatever.
Spin me right round. It'd be better if you like spun for more than like one spin. Like spin like 5 times, like woo, 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 woo. And just take out everything. That'd be good. Yeah, somebody didn't open that door. Open sesame. So I forgot to install a door here. Aw. I can't install my own door.
Yeah! I'm even cooler now!
Gonna need more power to do that.
Sure.
Will do.
Okay.
So cool. Come on, Blob. Make yourself useful. So it feels like you should be able to break this wall to get to the other side. But no, they made the wall between two invulnerable.
Sure.
Right.
Okay. Don't have the energy for that.
Okay.
You betcha.
Yeah. Gonna need more power to do that.
Missed.
Ain't got the power for that.
Sure. Don't have the energy for that.
Right.
He doesn't at all. All his attacks are like, it's like Jean Grey. They don't actually do physical damage to objects. I guess it's just kind of like mental energy, electrical energies. They don't actually damage anything, which is whack. Okay, well this one, so we have to break through this wall to get to that one. Yep, I'm gonna throw Wolverine in there. Here, Misfit. It's going good. What? How did we get in there? Oh, the panel. I have to actually press buttons? Ugh. Door is locked. Luckily, all Brotherhood members have the secret codes to open it. Okay, so if we tried to use somebody else there, it wouldn't have let us go in there. So last homing beacon. Secret portal unlocked back at base. Interesting.
Yeah. I need more power to do that.
More power. Of course it doesn't. It's just pure satisfaction. It's like popping bubbles in bubble wrap. Sometimes you can hit the damn thing. Yeah. So satisfying. Maybe. I mean, it's definitely a large hill to climb for anything else to catch up to Borderlands at this point. It's possible, but unlikely. Damn it. How dare you open the door? I can't smash the door now.
It's good to see you guys, but what took you so long?
It wasn't exactly just as easy as walking to Genosha.
Yeah, I feel real bad for you. So what's next?
Blink can teleport you to the Sanctuary, and then Xavier can explain the situation for you. I don't know, Blink, I don't know if she can make that big of a portal.
Oh, Xavier, he creeps me out. Feels like he's always reading my mind.
Well, he is. Blink, can you teleport Blob?
Sure thing. Here we go, Blob.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like Borderlands 4. Nah. And the Borderlands movie, everybody was singing the praises of that movie. Yeah, the proper way of opening doors. It's gonna put a blink portal. Let's go to the next area first before we throw a portal down. Let's hope so. I would totally watch that. Is that her only mutant powers? Making her nails grow? That'd be the worst mutant power. Imagine that. You know, you got people who can control magnetism. Somebody can just grow their nails. Xavier, where are the living quarters?
Very good. As you can see, the area has become a prison. You may want to return to the Sanctuary and speak with Blake. I believe she has information you would find useful. If you decide to continue on, please try to free as many imprisoned Genoshans as you can.
Kate Blanchett was the only reason you saw it. She looks so good for her age. Yeah, I don't think I've watched the Borderland movie. I don't think I ever plan on watching the Borderland movie. It kind of makes you wonder, like, who was it made for? It wasn't made for the fans of Borderlands. It wasn't made for anybody else. Like, it was just made for nobody.
You're not going any further in. As a matter of fact, you're not going anywhere at all. Consider this a dead end.
Who are you?
My name is Lady Deathstrike. Of course, I already know who you are. Everyone has heard of the Brotherhood of Mutants. But tell me, why are you working with the X-Men? It's just not right.
I'm particularly happy with the arrangement, but we're stuck with it.
Since you are in league with the X-Men, it makes killing you much more satisfying. Anyone who works with Wolverine deserves death.
Should bring Wolverine. He seems to have a thing for him. You may have claws just like Wolverine, but you weren't standing in our way.
Oh, but I have been paid quite well to not only stand in your way, I am to stand on your graves. After I have killed you, of course.
Yeah, I think that was implied. It's like, oh, you're just gonna stand in our graves as we watch you and laugh. You're a mercenary?
Why do you ask? Would you prefer to buy your way out of this battle?
Forget, rather fight than pay you.
Good. I was hoping it would come to this. Otherwise, you would feel like unfinished business.
I'm assuming maybe if we pay her 2,000, she actually joins us as a party member.
Come a little closer, and I'll show you just how well I use my claws.
Bet you that's a thing. Too late.
I promise you a slow and agonizing demise.
Okay.
Fuck. Get back here. She's stuck. Broke the AI.
We got the power for that. Hey, I need help here.
Yes.
Gonna feel bad for her.
You have not seen the last of me.
I just keep getting better.
I'll talk to Sabretooth once we get back to the Sanctuary. Maybe he knows why Lady Deathstrike has claws like Wolverine. Storm his coat. Alright, let's go back. Like Roth, who wrote it, was a fan, but the studio interference made him quit. New writers were fresh out of school material and butchered it. Yeah. That's always fun. That new portal that we unlocked with those beacons. Told us not to blink into Sabretooth.
Hi. Did you want something?
Glad you're feeling better.
Thanks. I'd hate to think where I'd be if it hadn't been for you guys. Glad to be...
But Professor Xavier told us to talk to Blink about something.
Come.
I guess not. Maybe he just means his new mission briefing.
No. Okay, well, thanks for saving Blink. No.
Which mission briefing would you like?
Freeing prisoners and battling Apocalypse.
Recent reports indicate the entire population of Genosha is under lock and key.
Why would Apocalypse do that, Professor Xavier?
He's looking for something or someone in particular. I suspect that is why he came to Genosha in the first place. I need a team of you, too.
I'm done taking orders from you, little brother. You're always thinking you know what's best.
That's because he does. So why don't you just quiet down?
He's just saying what all the Brotherhood's thinking. Why don't Magneto get to give the orders?
Toad, this isn't necessary. Charles and I discuss everything before a mission.
Yes, well, back to matters at hand. A team is needed to work their way through Genosha and release all the prisoners.
Once that's done, will we start looking for Apocalypse?
Yes, defeating him is the key to the freedom of Genosha.
Hey, Red, you're not only easy on the eyes, you're smart, too. What do you say you and me hook up later? I bet you'll find out being bad is kinda good.
You've just crossed a big line, Juggernaut.
Scott, that's enough.
But Professor!
This bickering has gone on far too long. Don't you people realize lives are at stake? We have no time to quarrel about our petty differences.
Ah, that cuts it. Let's ditch the X-Gits. They're just slowing us down anyway.
We need them, Toad. Apocalypse is far too powerful for us to defeat alone. And Charles is right. This infighting will stop, or you will answer to me. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
I'm so relieved that you agree. Charles, you were saying...
Thank you, Eric. Freeing the prisoners will not be an easy task, and battling Apocalypse will be next to impossible. So be on your guard, and good luck to you.
Melted Borderlands 1 and 2 and took out Angel. I'm sure playing Borderlands 1 is going to be a better experience than watching the movie. Tempted to swap out some party members, but man, having to like level up my dudes again seems like a pain in the ass. Yeah. But then again, people were saying the same thing about the Minecraft movie before that came out. Apparently that one's super popular. Okay, so the characters, it does seem like maybe it's dependent on like where you are in the story. They seem to like get a boost of experience, but still way below what you get for anybody else. Maybe throw Storm in there instead.
Storm. Bishop. Storm.
Yeah, like it had a lot of like, you know, references to the games and stuff like that, right? It was basically fan service. Minecraft movie was a whole lot of fan service from what I understand it. Sounds like Borderlands movie was not level 20. Blizzard.
frosty, team.
Put Toad in there. Yeah, nobody plays as Toad. Put Toad and Storm in the same team. Sure, there'll be an interesting combo there.
Hello. Are you in?
Some new belts.
Having difficulty coming to a decision.
Like this one here is probably pretty useless. I should just put a belt on instead. It's like 2 speed. Probably better putting on a belt. It's really annoying that like every time you sell something, like everything gets shuffled around. Okay, get rid of this gear that shifts up. Sometimes you like, it's like this band here. When I was selling stuff, suddenly like the gloves went underneath the band, which is just it's confusing. Minecraft is just a silly fun movie, yeah. Probably not critically acclaimed or anything, but it's just this is just one of those movies. It's just good fun. I didn't get a new Danger Room disc or anything recently, did we? Did not. Feels like we should have more of those by now. All the homing beacons. I don't think we picked up anything else. It definitely feels like we missed a data disk, because I'm sure at this point we should have 3 of 4 of those. Considering we have 5 of 6 tech stations. So, I don't know. I don't want to go back and try to figure out where we missed one.
Yeah? What do you want? Now what?
For the Enterprise Voyager. I remember playing a bunch of Minecraft back in the day. Mostly modded Minecraft. Secret bonus area. Let's go. Sort of special gear.
Gonna need more power to do that. I'm losing it here. The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh, yeah.
but it was a lot weaker than the other guys in the level. So was that Iron Man armor we picked up? That was one of the things on this act. I think Storm would like leveled up during that. We're finding like level 25 enemies, but not enough experience to level up Storm. I picked up something that was like Iron Man, something or other. This other thing we picked up was I forget what it was. Guess we'll find out when we get back to base. Is there some like items list, is there? Yeah, maybe if we collect all the Iron Man pieces, we get to have Iron Man as a party member. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's not even like actual inventory. Well, we're not going to be hitting level 20 with her anytime soon, so... Okay, yeah, so that was Iron Man armor. So basically, in Act 4, assuming we picked up all the Iron Man armor, at that point we'll probably be able to summon him as a party member. What else did we pick up in there? We picked up something else. I don't remember what it was. It was so fast. I didn't have any other armor, so whatever it was, I don't think it was a danger room disc or anything. It's another thing that feels like we should have way more than we have right now. Alright, let's go back. slow. Alright. Still one more level till we get the new stuff. What's the game gonna put in for me? Brutal Blitz. Whatever.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Right.
About time you people got here. Apocalypse is ruining Genosha. You have to stop him.
Who are you?
Name's Caleb Band. I'm the director of this hydroponics department.
What's left of it? Aren't you in prison like everyone else from Genosha?
I'm being forced to keep up food production. Otherwise, they'll let everyone starve in their cells.
This is going to return to normal here real quick. We're out to free Genosha.
That's good news. Here, let me open this door for you. It'll get you into the next area.
Thanks. Blink. Can you teleport Mr. Band to the safety of the sanctuary?
You got it. Mr. Band, get ready. Because here you go.
This is like a hidden thing because it's not even on the map. Experience points. Give that to Storm.
Got it.
She even level up.
Okay.
Right.
She's still level 8, fighting like these level 25 dudes. Gets like 5,000 XP, she's still freaking level 8. She's never gonna catch up to everybody. It's like 100... 5,000 experience points is like 100 trivia questions worth of XP there. Why does she not level up with that? Finally.
Yes! More power!
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah!
Console's locked. Smashing it should do the trick. Now they're permanently locked in their cells forever. GG.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was trapped in there for days.
And DIY Apocalypse is holding everyone prisoner.
Not really, but he's been running a lot of tests on us.
You mean like medical experiments?
Kind of. Apocalypse has been testing us for harmonic DNA.
What's harmonic DNA?
I don't know, but Apocalypse was furious that he wasn't finding any.
Thanks for the information. I'll have Blink teleport you to safety. It's a strong bed.
Oh! Oh! I'm free! I'm free!
No, you're not.
Oh, thank you. They were gonna start testing on me next.
Whose belt did she steal? Let's add more funnels. Yeah, it's probably fine. I thought that potion destroyed the other crate. Game Boy Advance. So far, the Game Boy Advance versions of these kind of games haven't been all that great. Like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is pretty shit. Where's the enemy? When you go past this force field, just find the control panel and shuts it down.
Where's the medic?
Where's that guy? Where's the medic? You just shattered into a million pieces. Like, I think you need more than a medic.
All right, time for a little exercise.
Now I have some real power.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh! Oh! I'm free! I'm free!
Can I go behind him?
You came just in time. Thank you.
I want to go inside. Camera, please. Ugh, camera's stuck. Yeah, Western RPGs never look good on the GBA. Let's just make everything like pre-rendered and just everything just looks like ass.
Will do.
This one's mine.
Sweet dreams.
Okay.
for this area. Northern Plaza. Let's finish off this area first. What if that guy?
Who's next?
Will do.
Sure, whatever.
So all we could do there is just manually activate those through the wall. Somehow we knew that they were back there.
Score one for the good guys. Bring on the bad guys.
Comic book. I think that's the last comic book of this chapter.
I'm getting out of here! I'm getting out of here! I'm getting out of here!
There's been triplets. So did we get all the prisoners in this area? Because I think we're done with this area. Didn't give us like a, hey, you've got everybody out of your completion thing. So this is 11 or 8 of 11s. We're still missing 3 somewhere. I really wish this would like give me a more zoomed out view of the map, not just like take the exact same map on this chunk over there I haven't gone to, and like just blow it up.
How do I do it? Don't let them escape!
I'm getting out of here! Oh! Oh, thank you. They were gonna start testing on me next.
Complete. Alright, so all the prisoners on this side.
Okay.
Right. How do I do it?
That guy went flying.
Give me a hand. That all you got, Tiny? Ain't no stopping me now. Should have got out of my way. This target's mine.
Incredible!
They're getting away.
Free to go.
Get out of my way!
Rude. No thanks, like get out of my way. And it's like, what? Maybe she really had to pee. I don't see a toilet in the jail cell. That's his best line. Oh, that's right. I can't destroy that because he's sitting on it.
I'm getting out of here!
Diagnosed by Mr. Sinister.
I must admit to a certain surprise at the test results so far. I've been through thousands of subjects, and none of them meets the specifications. I find this most annoying.
You're the creator of Ben 10, really? Danger room. Oh, wait. That means we must have missed the danger room disc somewhere, because you can't do the qualifying exam without the rest of the stuff. One unlocked up to 105. That sucks. Been pretty thorough with like visiting every like nook and cranny here, so.
Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you.
If FWD, we'll bring it up. There you go. You're halfway there.
Where's my next victim?
This big pot of plants can't be broken.
Greetings, old friends. I must say, this is indeed a surprise. I would have thought the pairing of the Brotherhood and the X-Men teams would have been a complete disaster.
Mr. Sinister, what are you doing here?
Gathering up my lab notes before I bid this god-forsaken island goodbye.
You're experimenting on the mutants here in Genosha?
Yes. Unfortunately, it's nothing too radical. Just looking for a few mutants with very special characteristics. Something Polaris fit quite nicely.
She's here.
No, she's much too valuable. She's quite well hidden, very far from here. But I've said enough. It's time for me to bid you adieu.
Video Game said yes. They said great. We're gonna this X-Men game want to co-develop to get together. That seems a little crazy. Like I can bluff his way out of anything, I guess, at that point. You're not going anywhere, Sinister. We'll make sure of that.
Ah, yes. You might be able to slow me down. but I doubt you'd let my test subjects here die to do it. Until we meet again?
All the bad guys have to have, like, evil laughs. Sinister set off a trap. We have to act quickly to save these Genosians.
How do I do it?
I can't believe it. Mr. Sinister was going to kill us just so he could escape.
It's all over your seat now.
Sinister's got to be the most deranged man I've ever met. He said after the DNA testing was finished, he was going to modify us, like with additional arms and eyes.
That would have been awesome. You could have had an extra pair of arms. Oh, X-Men's great. Lots of wall smashing. Oh, Sinister really is disturbed. Any idea where he might have gone?
He mentioned something about going back to the ship, whatever that is.
Alright, you're free to go, but be careful. Apocalypse's men are everywhere.
I will, and thanks again for freeing me.
I'm gonna say we're gonna teleport him back.
And stay down.
Yes.
Okay, so everybody gets the XP,
Now
not just
real power.
not just the character who picks up the XP. I'm assuming that XP, like, everybody gets 5,000 XP, not just, like, split up 4 ways, because that would suck. Alright, we got Arcane Fist. It's auto... yeah, Arcane Fist, unsurprisingly. But it wants to overwrite my Thunder Punch. (21 to 26 energy damage versus 58 to 93. Psionic Boom. AoE, I'm assuming. Radial mental attack, inflicting pain on enemies and reducing their damage for a time. Sounds good. Calming Presence. Energy EP regeneration in the entire party for a time. That could be useful. Yeah, it's better Psionic Boom than the telekinesis crap. You know, they insisted on putting points in telekinesis. Why did they put a point in Snowbeam? He literally doesn't have it equipped. They put it into ice shards or something at least. Eventually he's gonna get like multiple shards. Still only has 1 shard. Did break. Let's smash some pipes. It's be good for anti-walls. Wall smashing.
Stay right there! Where's my next victim?
Slados by Mr. Sinister.
Due to the large number of subjects here at Genosha, I'm forced to work quickly. A pity. I would truly enjoy a chance to do additional experiments.
Do the exact same thing. Being angst. Do cartoons. Cartoon Network's looking for show pitches. Jeez. And he made like $1 billion in the process. Well, this guy's screwed. It's already been severed by the bed.
Get out of my way!
You might need to see a doctor. Just saying.
I knew Magneto would never let us down.
Hey guys, this is Blink. Good job. You freed the prisoners from their cells.
Hooray.
They're safe and sound here at the sanctuary thanks to you. When you get a chance, come back and see me. All the Genosian prisoners owe you a big thanks.
Is there gonna be money involved? Better be money.
Apocalypse is becoming quite adamant that I find at least one successful test subject soon. But given the current lack of success, I don't hold much hope. Which is a pity, since Apocalypse doesn't take kindly to bad news.
Sometimes you need people who don't have experience in the industry to go in, because they'll think outside the box, right? People in the industry, like they're like they just think of like one way of doing things. They don't think it's like they don't think, oh, this is not gonna sell. This isn't gonna work, right? So, sometimes you just need that fresh blood.
Okay.
Coil. Rocko's Modern Life, Maya. Yeah, Rocco definitely gave me a feeling of like Ren and Stimpy. You unlock ice slide. Slides on a nice sled, damaging and slowing hit enemies. Eh. I guess it's decent. Code mastery. Has additional damage to all cold damage, has resistance to cold damage. You think he should be immune to cold damage? A coil. One more level and he'll actually be able to use this thing finally. No, he's losing like 4 attack in the process. Used to run a news outlet by his father. Got a newspaper saying how rubbish cartoon animation become. It's pretty funny. It's like, you seem to know better.
Hey,
Let's
thanks
see
for
what you could
saving all
do.
those prisoners back in Genosha. Who knows what Apocalypse had in store for them? Things certainly weren't looking too good when I left.
What do you mean?
They had started doing tests on us.
What kind of tests?
I don't know. Medical stuff. Something to do with DNA.
Why would Apocalypse be running DNA tests in Genoshans?
You got me. But at least we're all safe now. And we owe it all to you. Thanks again, guys. You're the greatest.
I know.
Come back anytime.
Hello. I apologize for the lack of a changing room.
I really hate when it shifts things around. Yeah, so we got the qualifying exam, but we didn't get like any of these ones, so we definitely missed some discs somewhere. Now can we do this one without the other one? Let's find out.
Let's get him!
The course is now active. Good luck.
I assure you, this will be most unpleasant. You have to focus. Fight harder.
Ain't got the power for that.
Yeah.
I am the best at what I do.
Ain't got the power for that. Hey, help me, would you?
You have to focus. Fight harder.
Qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations.
Yeah, we got everything. Got a free talent point. Nice. So I guess everybody gets the +1 focus and 3000 XP and everything now. Since, you know, everybody was in this battle. Well, everybody in our current team. So the qualifying exam, we still have, like, these ones. These ones might be... So I think... Yeah. I think in the previous game, there was, like, a bunch of stuff which was, like, fight using this specific person or something like that. I think there was something like that. So these ones might not be available. I don't think I missed these. They're just, like, later. Well, it still feels like we missed at least one disc there, because there's... Why do they put the secret bonus area, like, right beside the fucking terminal? You try to activate the terminal, you end up going to the secret area instead. There's a huge amount of space they could put this thing in, but no, they had to put it in the one spot where you're probably going to interact with, like, 3 different things. It's just some blue dude. He's just a kid. Like, they could have put this like over here or something. Like put it like anywhere other than like right beside all this stuff. It's like I'm trying to activate the computer here and I can't. There's like a small narrow thing between the secret bonus area and the computer. It's very easy to just accidentally like trigger one instead of the other. It's so stupid. Yes, we're definitely missing one of these discs. There's no way we'd only have 2 at this point. We should have 3, and then we're probably going to find the 4th one somewhere. There's only 1 tech station left. There's, I'm assuming, 1 art book for the concept art. So I don't know where to even start looking for that disc. They'd probably be in, like, the second half. We found one in the first area. We found one, like... What was the last one we found? Somewhere in the area we're in right now, so it would have been between those 2. Colossus comic. He's bulletproof. Ultimate X-Men 56. Wait, we got like a talent point for everybody. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch again. Okay, Crimson Devastation. Trigger rips open a portal to the Crimson Cosmos, flooding enemies with energy damage and stunning them. Oh, it's the yellow thing. I was gonna say, like, you might as well throw a point in there. Track transfer. What does that do? Oh, yeah, that's kind of eh. Tracks folly. Physical attacks have a chance to convert 50% inflicted damage as EP gain. Eh. Let's hold on. We're gonna unlock a bunch of stuff at level 15 probably, so... No, actually, she only unlocks the Phoenix Force at level 15. Here.
Hi. Did you want something? Thanks. Glad to be... Come back.
Oh, okay. So if you go to the auto map in this, you can see your entire map. Easier to see if you missed the spot or whatever. So if I go back looking for that data disk, it shouldn't be too hard to spot, hopefully. Go to each area and just, like, look.
This one's mine. The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh, yeah.
Some of your strong characters can grab and throw certain enemies. Character, maybe?
Crikey, am I glad to see you. Come on, get me out of this.
Why are you the only one being tortured, Pyro?
Stop being so suspicious and free me. The boss man is going to be back soon.
Who's that, Apocalypse?
Apocalypse left a couple of hours ago. He put Abyss in charge, and believe you me, Abyss is every bit as nasty. Now come on, and figure a way to get me out of this bloody thing. Ugh. Well, that was getting to be a royal pain in the backside. Thanks for cutting me loose, mate.
No problem. Speaking of pains, we're working with the X-Men. They're helping us save Genosha.
You gotta be kidding me. Us working with the X-Gits?
Or are you being tortured?
Well, you know me. Always standing up for our people. Guess I was getting in Apocalypse's face too much.
Doesn't sound like you would at all.
Sure it does. I was telling Apocalypse he better not mistreat anyone, and he better make sure everyone has enough food and medical attention, and other important stuff like that.
Is that a fact?
You bet your bottom dollar it is. And the next thing I know, I'm being tortured as an example to the others. I'm a real hero, I am.
You're lying. I thought that was an option before I even asked him why he was being tortured.
No, I'm not. It's the honest truth.
I don't believe you.
Okay, maybe I was kinda working for Apocalypse after he took over.
Kind of working for him?
Yeah, but I got tired of his constant yammering on about survival of the fittest, so I swiped some tech bits from his vault and I made a dash for it.
And then you were caught.
Yeah, it kinda played out like that. But now I'm back with the Brotherhood 110%. And I'm here to stay.
Mm-hmm. You say Apocalypse left in Genosha?
Yeah, he took off a couple of hours ago. Left one of his horsemen in charge. Abyss.
Hey, Arietta, how's it going? The game's good. It's a nice hack and slash.
He's one nasty bloke. You ever see him? You give him a wide berth.
Thanks, Pyro.
Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
He's Australian.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Turning bands of honor. He was like saying crikey this, crikey that. It was definitely Australian. Or somebody trying to do an Australian accent. Who knows how the hell they wrote them, though. Oops. There's a little bit of defense, but I go one EP per knockout. Body. He's body the most.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Right.
Affirmative.
I gained 2 body. All the body. The attack even does damage.
Yes.
Does not.
Yeah,
I don't know why she tries to attack though.
Score one for the good guys.
Tried using your air fryer and got burned. Ouch. Got some aloe to stick on that, hopefully.
Affirmative.
Secret entrance? No. You had these guys get up here. They don't have the ability of flying. Oh, Pyro's with us. I didn't realize Pyro was with us. Thought he got teleported back.
Okay.
How do I do it?
More power. Are heat resistant gloves? Well, at least most of your hands are fine then. Nope. My question is this supposed to be the last data disk, or did I miss one somewhere? So we'll find out. I'm assuming we can go back to previous chapters, because when we did the extraction thing, it was like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, so I'm assuming we can go back to previous acts if we missed something and pick it up.
Got it.
Last sketchbook. We'd be surprised there's somewhere where we had to fly to get to the thing.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah!
Got it.
Right.
Born in Sydney? Yeah. Take Barrow's stuff for him. I know, right? Hey, let's keep all his equipment on him as we torture him. Super convenient. It definitely feels like we're heading towards the end of this act. I'm probably gonna have to go fight this Abyss guy. If I should do a quick trip back to previous areas, see if we can find that missing data disk. We found one here. Yeah, it's definitely last extractions. I think we found one like another one like in this area, so and we had one over here. Or in the dead zone, I think. So if anywhere it'd be like in the larva chambers or something like that. Be clips of the larva chambers. Some M. Night Shyamalan, Last Airbender, Firebending rules. I have not seen that movie. I heard it's an amazing movie. Perfect recreation of the show.
That had to
The only movie that's better is the Dragon Ball Z live action movie. That one's clearly the best of the best. But they wiped out all our maps? Oh, that makes it annoying. It's like, where have I been? Like, I don't know. I can't tell. I know we found one of the data disks. Like, it was under a tree in like these areas. So I doubt there'd be another one around here. So that was the first one. So.
Okay.
Demon Stereo.
Sometimes I can straight.
Psychic gear. Can't make fire, but can control fire. Got it. So it needs a lighter or something like that. Human Torch goes supernova. Could destroy our ozone. Control it back to 0. Can he control rust then? I mean, isn't rust just like very, very slow fire? So his car never gets rusted. Yeah. Oh, or the spaceman of the moon. It sucks for like the stats suck for level 15 requirement. Like this one, less defense, you have plus 4 damage, plus 3 fire resistance. It's like, eh. Uncanny gloves of survival. Plus 6 energy damage. Now, does that mean I do 6 extra energy damage per attack, or does that increase my attack with energy? Which I'm assuming is what her attacks do. Just like psychic, like plus 8 mental damage would be good for Jean Grey. Phoenix Force. Extreme radial attack, dealing mental damage with chance to convert enemies.
Sure, whatever.
Try one of those attacks. Not that impressive for the fact that it needs like special skills or whatever to use. Whatever the hell that bottom bar thing is. Okay, was it these things? No, because filled up when I smashed those barrels. I don't know. So even if you're smashing things other than enemies, it'll actually raise that.
Yes.
Let's try hers.
Phoenix Force!
Okay, hers is definitely better than...
Sweet dreams.
Assuming they're not resistant, of course. Okay, so if you pick up those, if you're full on mana and you pick up those mana things, that's what seems to raise those. I want the Juggernaut special where he just smashes through like 20 walls, goes straight to his destination.
Just no stopping me.
Where's that one?
Yes.
On top of this thing. Okay, maybe it isn't picking up these things, I don't know.
Right.
So I can't pick this one up to fill it up, so... Don't know. Still no signs of a data disk. I mean, it could be later on. I'm just assuming we missed one because it was a big long stretch between the first and the second one. Compared to that, we found like 3 homing beacons between the first one and the second one.
Where's my next victim?
Nothing hiding behind there.
Okay.
Yes.
Do something slightly more effort, yeah. It's very Star Wars-y. It's very KOTOR. Oops. Not what I meant to do. They hope they don't put things inside of pits. I've already killed Jean once by accidentally, like, dashing into a pit. I don't want to do it again.
That had to hurt.
Bring on the bad guys!
Metroid Fusion? Nice. When's Metroid Prime 4 coming out? Have they announced anything about that? I wonder if Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, or if they're actually going to bring it out for the original Switch as well. Yeah, that's why they didn't really show anything about it. Because of course it was announced before the Switch 2 was announced.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah. It's been very quiet on that front for sure. I mean, obviously Nintendo's concentrating more on just like getting the Switch 2 going there, but it's been very quiet.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Combo.
Phoenix Force! Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Yeah, I think it's a different kind of collectible that gives me those X points. That just never existed before I got to level 15. Oh, it's controlled. Still no sign of a data disk anywhere, so I don't know. Maybe it is further.
And stay down. Who's next?
I really hope they don't put anything inside these pits, because it's freaking like death walls there. If you just go down a little too far, you're like instantly dead, and it's really stupid. Oh god, good thing I was aiming the wrong way there. That's another thing too, you accidentally hit circle while you're flying. You're making like a beeline for whatever's in front of you. If it's a pit, you're dead.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
been here? Because this thing is locked, so maybe I never went this way. I definitely went here, because I do remember having this thing here. There's a... I forget what was there, but there was definitely something there. Pile here. Maybe there's something inside the pile. No. So far, none of them have been inside. Well, I'd say none of them is inside anything, but I think there was one. It wasn't a data disk, it was a homing beacon, I think, that was inside of an enemy.
Stay down.
I was still feeling out the situation, yeah, with the whole game keycard thing. God, yeah, that's the stupidest thing, raising the price on the Switch 1. Like, are you serious? Like, there's no way the Switch 1 cost anywhere near needing to increase the price hike. Like, these are 10-year-old systems with components that are probably like a quarter what they cost back when the system was new. They clearly just want to try to force people to go for the Switch 2 instead of buying the Switch 1. That's the only reason. Which is really bullshit.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Where is this damn disc? What should be like right at the boss? It definitely feels like we're heading towards the boss of this act, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the game key card is just a digital version of a code in a box, or is a physical version of code in a box. The biggest problem is that, you know, like unlike the biggest problem is Nintendo, because right now I think for Switch 2 they're only offering a 64 gigabyte card if you're going to put like your full game on the card. And of course, there's a lot of games, especially smaller games that don't need anywhere near that size. But of course, if you're a developer and you're releasing a game that's like a, I don't know, like a sub 10 gigabyte game, are you going to pay the 16 bucks plus that per cart for putting your games on a 64 gig card? No, you're not. You're gonna put on a game key card. You don't have a choice. It's too expensive otherwise. Yeah, exactly. So a lot of that is Nintendo's fault. It's not like, oh, you know, every developer wants to just release games, you know, digitally, right? So Nintendo offered, you know, smaller size carts, like 16, 32, 64, you know what I mean? For developers, then you see a lot of games still going with the physical format. So yeah, so blame Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. Like if they kept those options, like have 8, 16, 32, and 64 for the Switch 2, like a lot more of the physical games would be going with the actual game on the cart instead. No, they don't. It's a significant difference. If you buy an 8 gigabyte card, if you're paying like as a producer, if you're paying like, let's say, I don't know, like, I don't know how much it costs them. Let's say $8 per cart on an 8 gigabyte card versus, let's say, $16 a card for a 64 gigabyte card. That's a huge chunk when you're selling a game at you know, at like if you count all the cuts for everybody, that's a huge chunk of money off of your bottom line by going with a smaller cart. Like Nintendo only releasing 64 gig cards is because they're basically trying to raise the minimum price of games, right? So that's one way of like strong arming the developers to like, hey, yeah, you want to release games? Well, you gotta sell them at the, you know, $80 price point that we're selling it at, right? And of course, developers don't want to do that, so the only option that they have is the game key card. That's Nintendo just being Nintendo. Oh, for sure, yeah. Which is why Nintendo's raising the price of the Switch 1s. You know, people are just gonna stick with Switch 1s and not go to Switch 2.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay.
Will do.
It's like, hey, let's make more money. If we're gonna stick with Switch 1. So yeah, I don't know. Nintendo. They just do whatever the hell they feel like. Alright, well. I'm convinced at this point that there's that the disc is either further or I think I revisited all these mines. This would be the most likely place to have that danger disc if I missed it. Pretty sure I would have spotted it by going back in, so. Oh yeah, it's definitely been a standard. But now they're probably like, you know, they sold a whole bunch of Switch 2s, but they're not selling any media, so Nintendo's probably not getting a big cut of proceeds for like Switch 2 game sales, because nobody's buying third-party games on the system. And a lot of that is because of the game keycard thing. Because really, the game keep card, basically what you're doing is you're getting a physical version of a digital download. So you have it's basically the worst of both worlds. If you're getting a digital download, like, you're gonna have to download the game fully anyway, so you need to have like a SD card with all the storage space on there. But you also have to have a physical cart in your machine, so you have to carry around these carts around. So if you're gonna have a digital only game, then at least that way you don't have to carry a friggin' cart around with you. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's the worst of both worlds. You got a full download as like a digital game, but you have to carry a physical card around like a physical game. So you lose. It's a loss either way. So I don't know what the hell they were thinking of that game keycard system.
Sure, whatever.
The only slight advantage is that yeah, you can resell your game keycard unlike your digital games, but that's about it. Like nobody's gonna want these things.
Yes.
And of course, once the system eventually goes offline in, 10 years from now, it's knowing Nintendo. Once they come out with the Switch 3. This was like a big open area. This would be a good potential place to hide something.
Phoenix Force! I do so enjoy my work.
In 64, yeah, pretty much. Digital clean piece of paper. Yeah, pretty much. And that's the thing, right? Like, when you buy a Switch 2, you're going to need to buy a memory card. So the Switch 2 right away doesn't have anywhere near enough storage for all these digital downloads you're going to need to do. And of course, any game key card, you're going to have to download the game in full, so...
I found a target.
So you're going to need a lot, like a big memory card to carry all your games around. Well, a game on a card at least would be like fully on the card. You don't have to download anything extra. Or, maybe a patch, but you're not going to download the entirety of the game on your system, so that adds like a bunch of extra cost to your purchase.
Nice try.
And of course, it would really suck for anybody, like, let's say somebody who's not aware of how these game keycard works, and then you purchase which I'm sure the majority of people, like, parents and stuff, they don't know what the hell this game keycard thing is, so they're gonna buy gonna buy a game for their kid for like Christmas or something like that, and then kid puts the cart in there and has to download like a 30 gigabyte game, and they have like dial-up internet or worse, they got like really shitty internet at the time, and the kid can't play this game until 2 days later when they finally download the thing. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of pissed off parents in Christmas. Like, what do you mean I didn't buy the game? What do you mean I have to download this whole thing? I thought I was purchasing the game. So that's gonna happen. I guarantee there's gonna be a lot of backlash around Christmas time.
I found a target.
Yeah, there's that too. Alright, there's nothing here. I mean, it's a parent buying it for their kids. They don't read up on the news. They don't know what these game keycard things are. Like, they're not going to read the box and say, "Hey, you got to download the game in full when you're picking up these things." It's definitely gonna happen. Like, we're in the know because obviously we know we read these news, so we hear about this stuff. But the vast majority of people aren't in the know, so they're definitely gonna have issues. And that too, like let's say you buy a Switch 2, and then with a game for the kid, and then of course you don't buy an SD card because you don't think of these things. It's like, well, like how much storage does the Switch 2 have? Does it have enough to how many games can you actually put onto that thing before you have to?
Give me your best shot. Where's my next?
Before you need to have expanded storage. Like, you probably can't fit that many. 256 gigs. Well, it's more than I thought, but Still, it's not that many games. I mean, odds are, you know, you're buying your kid a Christmas gift. You're probably not picking up like 3 or 4 games, right? But I'm sure a lot of games aren't going to be that big. Like, you're not going to have too many games that are going to be, you know, 60, 70 gigabytes. I'll definitely search all these areas. Let's just go.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah!
This definitely doesn't have enough power to break walls. No, doesn't even... You would think this would be an AoE that actually hits all the walls. It doesn't.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the Juggernaut.
Only if you're buying Switch Online, but those games probably don't take a lot of space. Switch 1 games can use lower resolution textures to save space. Switch 2 specs. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I don't think too many games have like Switch 2 versions or whatever that'll download higher resolution textures or whatever. I mean, there's gonna be like Switch 2. Nintendo, of course, is doing those Switch 2 like upgrades where you got to pay like a good chunk there to play the Switch 2 version of the game, which is stupid. It's another like thing that should have totally been included for free. There's a small handful of games on the PlayStation 5, for example, that you have to repurchase over the PlayStation 4 version, but not that many. Switch? Nah. Gotta rebuy all this shit, bro. Yeah. Yeah, most games are gonna be like 10 to 20 gigabytes. Except for the big AAA releases, AAA releases always have freaking huge sizes. A lot of that is texture space. That's the thing. They're going for like, I don't know, 4K. If you're going for 4K textures or something like that, that's where your modern games take up a lot of space. Alright, let's stop exploring here. I would definitely have found it by now. Let's go back to where we need to go. Iceman. Oh yeah. He equipped his shitty gear now that they put in the bank. Oh no, there it is. They're gonna lose 4 attack and 8 defense, but you get +1 to ice shards. Woo! Enjoy, Iceman. Isn't that amazing? You could do like 1 little bit of extra damage. It does have 3 shards with it though. And just like, no, I'm gonna equip that. Ice gloves, whoops. Gives self and allies ice gloves for a time, adding cold damage to melee attacks. I mean, that's probably sort of useful, but I doubt he actually uses it actively in battle, so yeah. Anything on the guard? Yeah, I'm sure they like by reducing textures and stuff, they can definitely fit that on the cart. I would imagine. Wait, 2 GB. How easy it is to install Homebrew. I mean, it wasn't easy like when it first came out, but as with anything Nintendo, there's usually a pretty crazy like fan community that tries to find ways of soft lock of jail breaking those things. Nintendo systems are always the first ones to get jailbroken. I mean, it's gonna be around for at least 10 years, but I mean, at least the Switch 1. I mean, the fact that Switch 2 is backwards compatible with Switch 1 means that Switch 1's gonna be around for like Switch 1 stuff's gonna be around for a while. They're not gonna pull a Wii U 3DS on the Switch 1, right? And, like shut down the eShops like in 5 years or whatever. Because all that stuff is for the most part backwards compatible with the Switch 2.
Hello. I think you'll find my prices to be most reasonable.
Training Bands of Honor.
These items are some of my finest.
He's just some blue dude, yeah. GB on a 64 GB card. Yeah. At least they tried, right? Like every other company. But again, the biggest issue is just the cost of the carts. Like yeah, if you have like a 15 GB game, you're not purchasing a 64 GB card to put it on. It's just you're basically throwing money away at that point. Someone's gonna want to do it. Genosha. Armored Collector. Iceman. That's a... Like, let me just make a frozen treat for you ladies. Nintendo's all about profit now. That's all they care about. Well, you know, it's just really cold. It shrinks when it's cold. Yeah, that's it. Amazing Shrink Man. Yep.
Help me, or I'm done for.
What the fuck?
Yes.
It's a bad place to put a save point thing. Like, you zone in, you're like instantly just massacred from every angle.
Will do.
Okay.
Nice extraction point there, guys.
Right.
Whoa, hold up there, mate. Don't you know Abyss is that way?
So over here, we're going to take down Abyss.
Well, you can count me out. That's a bloody suicide mission, that is. I'm getting out of here while my skin is still attached. And if you know what's good for you, you'll go with me.
No, the only way to free Genosha is to battle Abyss.
It's your funeral, mate. Good luck, because you're gonna need it.
Yeah, especially after that ambush. We need to heal up.
Hey, help me, would you?
Nice try.
Oh, the game's good. It's a fun little hack and slash.
Okay.
Phoenix Force!
Wrong button.
Sweet dreams.
Somebody help me!
Yeah. I mean, Switch 2 is a better Switch 1 than Switch 1. From what I understand, so that's about it right now. Like, unless you just want a Switch 1 Pro. It's definitely not worth picking one up yet.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Miyamoto's not a fan of what's happening. Yeah. I mean,
Stay down.
obviously they're not deaf, so they hear from the fans. They know the fans aren't happy with some of the stuff, so yeah, Switch 2 was a very weak launch. Having like one first-party game at launch, of course one like shortly after, and the vast majority of games, third-party games, were just ports of games already available on other systems. Like they're definitely one of the weakest by far console releases of all time, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing ever, too. The tech demo, which is supposed to be like pretty shitty anyways. You have to pay money for it. Like, why didn't they include that? Like, why did people have to pay an extra $10 for this shitty thing they put together? Definitely some questionable stuff. Like, it was because Reggie, like, fighting for Wii Sports to be included with the Wii is the reason the Wii did, like, amazingly back in the day. If it wasn't for Wii Sports, the Wii definitely would have flopped pretty hard, too. So that Wii Sports made a humongous difference in that. Switch 2? Nah. You gotta pay $10 for this tech demo that is absolute trash. Yeah. A demo of Donkey Kong with the release to tide people over until it came out. Yeah, something like that would have made sense. Just waiting for this thing to go down.
Sweet dreams.
So I think that ambush that happened there when we zoned in, I think that was the ambush that was supposed to happen when the door went down. Somehow they all spawned as I zoned in. That's probably why we got like surrounded by like a million dudes.
Sure, whatever.
The game do subtract transfer. Not a fan of that one. Remove. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Yeah, I doubt Sony's ever going to go in with another portable PlayStation, like a standalone portable PlayStation. I doubt that's ever going to happen. I mean, that PlayStation 5 Portal thing actually did pretty well, surprisingly, and that requires PlayStation 5, so... But yeah, I'd be surprised if they just went with just a purely portable thing. Yeah, although it's not Xbox that's making it, it's like, let's just stick the Xbox name on it. I mean, everything's an Xbox, as they say, right? So yeah, it's definitely not... It's a game that basically plays like Microsoft games. Wait, why isn't there one like... There's one right behind the door and there's one right here. Wait, why is this one purple? Oh. That's why you can only change team. I think they could at least give you a save or something. Yeah. Except Steam, of course, uses the Steam OS or whatever. It's basically like Linux.
Oh, please! You've come to collect what's rightfully yours? You're going to need a lot more than righteous indignation to win Genosha back!
Leave it, miss. We'll make you leave.
My, this is indeed brave talk from people who ran away at the first sight of Apocalypse's army! If only he were here to scare you off again.
Where did Apocalypse go? Does Xbox Portable have Copilot on it? God, I hope not.
He found what he came to Genosha for, so he left.
Found a mutant with harmonic DNA.
Oh, very good, yes. Apocalypse found a subject with harmonic DNA. But what's best is, of all the mutants in Genosha, only Quicksilver had it.
Quicksilver is Magneto's son.
Correct! But you should focus on more important matters, namely me! This really sucks, doesn't it? Some people think I'm a real drag.
Hey, I need help here.
Got it.
Crimson devastation!
This really sucks, doesn't it? I hope you appreciate the gravity of this situation.
Just runs away. So I was playing with the Linux phone. I don't think we need more Windows phones. We tried that back with Windows 11, or Windows 8, I should say. Where'd team go? Guys, where are you?
Okay.
I should just love the poison. Yeah, poison is definitely the worst status effect in Resonance of Fate by a large margin. Oh, all the scratch damage stuff? Yeah, no, don't worry about that. We're just gonna bypass all of that. God, yeah. The Maglites are a pain. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
It's too powerful for the PS2.
Yeah, yeah.
sure. I'm missing like a potential data disk around here.
Okay.
You're fighting brilliantly, Jean.
Fighting brilliantly as she just flies around. I'm gonna use a suck up. Omega harness. This is not that dirigible. We're not about to let him get away. Quickly, let's hop on. 55 seconds. Seconds. Didn't see any about the lag here. Didn't see any data disks. This is on the ship. How do we get to him?
You fools certainly are determined to get yourselves killed. Well then, come along, and I'll try to accommodate you.
I mean, he pretty much didn't progress past the PS2 for a while, because handhelds are basically PS2 power for a bit. And then, like, developers were, like, dragged kicking and screaming to the HD era. Oops. Frame rate. Oh god, that's bad.
This should
vulnerable to bombs.
I'm never tired of this game.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Wanna go out with a bang?
Nice of him to throw the things that he's gonna be weak to, right? Oh, come on. The dude stood right in front of me.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Catch!
Oh, come on.
I'm losing it here.
Wanna go out with a bang?
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, guess we all died. GG. What weird, we're trapped inside of Abyss. Some sort of alternate dimension. How do we get out of here? The dimension seems to be comprised of 2 floors, and the only way to shift between floors is using that wormhole there. We can use those bombs to blow up the Abyss from the inside out. Why does he have bombs inside of him?
Yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Didn't know if I could walk over there. Good thing we're blowing up inside of them. Got the frame rate there. Someone's only freed us from that alternate dimension. They knocked out Abyss and disabled the dirigible.
An exemplary job. With Abyss out of the way, the rest of Apocalypse's guards should be no trouble. Once you've finished, return to me at the Sanctuary. Then we can travel to the X-Mansion and begin our search for Polaris. We must discover where Apocalypse is holding her prisoner.
This is almost too much.
Yes.
Need data disks. A good place to hide a data disk. Doesn't look like it. It's like an arrow that way over there.
You betcha.
I was gonna say, like, wasn't there a portal here? Apparently there still is, it's just invisible now. Defense, plus 4 damage, plus 1 body. Not that good. I guess this is an upgrade for her. What game you want to give us? Psychic Fury. Gives Jean allies mental damage bonus and all melee attacks for a time. And if the AI was decent at actually using this stuff, maybe, but the fact that I'd have to manually like use it. More sonic boom. Or psionic boom. Minus 26% damage reduction? No, it's just they're going to do less damage to us.
Right.
Yes, we definitely missed that data disk somewhere. Unless maybe in the last room after we...
Will do.
With her, because she's got the superpower attack. Yep. FPS is nasty. Now this door's down, we don't have a million dudes attacking us. Yeah, I doubt they would throw another data disk here because the last data disk we found was in here, I think. Yeah, it was somewhere in this room. Let's double check in here. Now we killed the dude, just in case. So definitely check this room, but just like a bunch of bombs here for no reason.
Right.
Some fake bombs.
Okay.
Can't go in there anymore. Never mind then. Yeah, hopefully there was, like, I was kind of panicking towards the end of that dirigible where you had to, like, jump on. Hopefully there was no disc somewhere in that room, because we can't get back there.
Greetings again, my friend. How may I be of assistance? There's quite a selection, isn't there?
I'm just gonna sell this as no way I'm using Toad. These, like, these quote-unquote rare things, like, they're just total trash here. Like, you need level 20 to use them. But at level 20 you'll have, I mean, you got, like, no defense. Like, if it's gonna be a level 20 requirement, at least make it so it's a level 20 worthy item. Like, even a level 10 worthy item, like, it's 20 defense, so 3 defense.
These items are some of my finest.
It was sorry, but also the best. Alright, before we start the next act, let me pause the timer here for a minute. Take a quick break. Freshen up my drink and stuff like that. And I shall be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue on. So we are right back in a bit.